Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to another Fire Emblem Friday stream. This is the next part of the Genealogy of the Holy War. We're in chapter 9, I think, something like that, this game. We're mid-chapter. I didn't finish the chapter last time because it was taking a while as usual. And, I think we're about to go head-to-head with Travant. He's flying over the mountain to face us. Apparently accepting death at this point. It seems like he's basically like, oh, I'm done being king, and passing out to the sun and being like, see ya, I guess, basically. So yeah, it seems like he's accepted it at this point, which is kind of weird turn for him, given that he feels like he's kind of like acting like the, I don't know the word for it, but like, the very like solid ruling like king that was kind of like not letting anyone else do much of anything. I feel like he just kind of I don't know, changed a bit there. I don't know. But yeah, not much else to really say about that, I guess. Let's just get right to where we left off. I just need to load this. And alright, sounds good, Evan. Thanks for stopping in. Just see. I guess this say right here. Yeah. Watching 2 games. Alright. Didn't get to the point tonight. So it'll be definitely a good game to watch. Let me know how it goes. If I saved at the end of the turn, that's weird. Alright, sounds good, Evan. Oh. That's it. It's better not both hit him. Check this isn't. Yeah, it should be the most recent save. I'm not sure what this 1219 thing is about. What you talking about? A different game or something? Yeah, the further save, it's this one, so yeah. Gotta be. It's giving me such deja vu. They must have, like, came out of here, attacked like that, and then I went out there and attacked them, and then they did it again, or something. because, like, yeah, I remember fighting those guys in the armor before. Freak Bob. Welcome in. It's a very generic thing to say, but okay, thank you. This was off. I remember rushing this guy. And I remember moving Sylph down this way. So did I just do that, get killed, and then lose? I might have lost some turns that I did by getting killed. Or somebody getting killed. That might be what happened, yeah. Okay. Hi, better dad. I don't remember you, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. But welcome in regardless. Can't say I've done anything to be called a bastard. No, we weren't. I'm afraid you have me confused with somebody else. Let's see. I only got 8 movements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Won't be able to go in and out of that guy's range. Okay, so I need to move a lot of these guys to the left as they attack here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a lot of these guys here. Okay. So I need to line up these guys with her here. Not enough damage. Dude, how did you miss? Come on. Unfortunately, nobody can get to the right there. Other than Patty. I'll try this out and see how it goes.
Fantastic!
Oh, there you are. Okay. Thanks, Evan. Merry Christmas to you too. I thought you said it wasn't going to be until January. Yeah, I appreciate it, Evan. First sub on your new account, I guess. Ah, gotcha. I figured you must have got paid, like, right now. I don't know what I was trying to say. But yeah, figured it must have been the case. Thank you. Appreciate somebody saying that. Okay, only one can get to her. This is adept, but it's not likely to proc. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, be careful about Hannibal. I think I was trying to avoid these guys. Because I had, nobody there. Okay. I think I planned on having him go back. Maybe? This game had the option of actually keeping their ranges on, so I don't have to keep looking at it every time I want to make sure I'm not within the range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If she had some magic, she'd be doing some decent damage there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got some good stats out of that, but that was pretty pitiful of an attack. Didn't realize he was doing it already. Just forgot he was, I guess. Alright. Nice miss. Hey, what up? Welcome, welcome. it's not really good anywhere. So I have to just help people dodge. There's that some of them are actually just ignoring me. What was that? Neither of those shots had a very good chance of hitting. They both hit, and the miracle didn't kick in at all. Like, okay. How much damage were they doing again? 28. There's 22 damage, so yeah, it would have been half her health, like more than half. I mean, so miracle didn't do anything. I mean, at that amount, it probably didn't do a whole lot because miracle, scales, of course. But still. Okay. Yeah, him being the one I need to avoid killing is causing me problems. Hit rate's too good. You're not gonna get your good level up this time. He still kind of did. Not quite the same though. The other one was similar in terms of stats, but like the number of stats, but like they're different ones. So it's kind of debatable. No, Cognizer is. Actually, not sure. Kungun is. He's been here quite a bit. I'm not sure if he's real or not because he hasn't said anything ever. I mean, my bro's been here the longest. There goes a healer. A year and a half for you almost, really? But that's longer than we worked together though. Has it really been that long? Yeah. Wait, so it must have been... Yeah, but that's not a year and a half. Since I think you popped in though. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's quite a half. I think it's probably closer to a year. Oh, they're tied now? Huh. Teeny, can you please? Ah. Makes sense. We're getting pretty close to the end of the season, right? How bad is the Knicks getting smoked? Okay, the college football is first playoff? Okay. How about the NBA? Way more games until March Madness. I think that's true. Yeah, I mean, I know, yeah, they played to March. I don't know why I didn't think that they were also quite a ways off. Yeah. Hockey's the one that's, I think, wrapping up, I believe, somewhat soon. Well, other than football. Well, no. Football still has a while, too. 2 months, something like that. Because it's still, like, February, if I remember right. I'm probably closer to that too, Redo, yeah. I don't know if I know that much about sports. I don't keep up with stats or, you know, who's won and who's lost so many times or do the rankings or any of that. Just kind of like, oh, they're playing? Okay. The reason I know how much they do is because it involves work, because it gets busier when they're playing. should be good enough at healing to just use heal. Yeah. Okay, we're shooting with Phil again. Hey, Whip. You had to pop in for the last 18 minutes of your allotted time. I mean, I never think you're dead when you don't show up. Okay, cool, cool. Good to see you. I haven't been on that long, so yeah, don't worry about it. Mm, 30 minutes? Something like that. Yeah, 30 to 45 minutes. Why were they being bad? They had to go up, have a timeout outside. Okay, more than strength. That was less. That was less than last time. hoping Ulster can take this guy out. There we go. All I needed was Astra or Lunatic again. Probably with him getting the strength upgrade instead of Shannon. Shannon. Do their save after. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I mean it's pooping in the house. Cats shouldn't be doing that. But yeah, I can understand why you'd be a little scared of them being out there on their own. You dodged at least one of these this time? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you costed this guy hit two more times. Or one more time. You got hit a little bit more. Oh, more defense. Must we fight? I suppose I have no choice. In Thracia's name, then. Finn, calm down. Why'd you hit every single one of those? Hopefully it backs off now. I'd say hit is 3. Instead it was 33 when I was attacking over there. Do you have a better avoidance when he's countering? Like when he's being attacked? Yeah, if they attack her, she should be dodging all of them. Okay, I didn't think that she was within range. Okay, maybe they're not as fast as the person with the bow. You mean tornado is the name of the cat, right? Not that there are bits of tornado outside, right? Hawk's doing a really good job of baiting these guys. I don't know why his avoidance is better than it projected. Did a cat meow behind me? I didn't hear anything. Or did see anything? cat down here. Little cat down there. Oh. Yeah, calling out YouTube chat on the Twitch side, huh? I wish there was a more direct way I could pull the chats together. Yeah. I wasn't saying you were dissing, but yeah. Maybe more of a shout out, I guess, than a call out. Right. I could transfer the points you have in the other account to your new one if you want. I have a way of just giving you points, I believe. I have to look into how to do it again, though. Yeah, good night, Whip. You know, it was about me getting to and from work, apparently. Such a delayed reaction, Whip. Yeah, in a positive way, of course. You're blowing me up, right? You're not planting bombs. My Lord Hannibal, it's depending on me to defend this castle. If you wish to claim it, you must first claim my life. Which I did. General Hannibal, forgive me, my liege. I mean, I prefer not to kill some of these commander guys or whatever. Not all of them are horrible. After Genealogy of the Holy War, Fire Emblem 5 is actually Thracia, who, funny enough, we are currently fighting right now. Yeah, the full title is Thracia 776, yeah. I think the 776 just kind of designates the year it takes place, something like that. If I remember right. Yeah, I figured that 776 was a year. I guess, was it just to designate, like, when it took place in comparison to, like, Genealogy's timeline, or something like that? So, the way I'm playing this is that I had to, you know, I had to get a Japanese version of it, and then patch it with the English translation. So, it's kind of a weird process. They really should make an official port of it on Twitch Online, because that would be great. You know, just make an English version of it, but I don't think they care enough to do that. Part of the reason why people wanted them to make a remake, because a lot of people couldn't play it for that reason, because there's no official English version. Either people had to, you know, buy a Japanese version from overseas and just play it in Japanese, or yeah, find another way to get the ROM by, like, you know, dumping the ROM file off of that into the computer and then, you know, translating it into English if they wanted to play it in English. Yeah, why is my hit... Why's the hit so much higher when he's attacking? Is there any reason for that, Redo, that you can think of? That Hawk has better avoidance when he's being targeted than when he's attacking? It's almost like his terrain isn't being calculated or something like that when he's attacking. Because when they attack him, they have 3 hit. When he attacks them, they have 31 hit. Doesn't really make much sense. But if you do want any Fire Emblem games at all to play, Evan, the GBA ones are all on Switch, on the online for the expansion pack or whatever. That'd be 6, 7, and 8. Otherwise, I think Path of Radiance, the 9th one, will be on there somewhat soon, on the GameCube thing, but that's only Switch 2, unfortunately. Oh wait, I forgot that Hawk is a sub. But I mean, regardless of him being a character you don't know, I don't know if there's just some stat thing that I'm not realizing. Like, I don't think your avoidance changes between attacking and defending, right? Like, it should be the same. Like, if I attack this dude, and it says that my avoidance is 31, it should be the same when they attack me, but no, when they attacked me earlier, these same guys, he was dodging effortlessly because they only had 3 hit rate. There's just like, what's going on there? Pursuit and Adept. His speed is 26, so yeah, he outspeeds him. But that would mean he'll only be doing 60 damage, though. Probably be best for him to take him out. Welcome, rebel scum. I am Travant. Remember this well, a final gift from the depths of the Inferno. I don't want attacking you. Avoidance is good. Weird weight thing from his tome. He's in the same tome though. Yeah, he's on a mountain, he moves from mountain to mountain. Or he doesn't even move at all. And he uses the same tome that he was using when they attacked him. So, I don't know, it's changing though. It's going from 30 to 3 between him attacking and him defending. Thracia, my beautiful fatherland. Hawk hit him both times. Thanks for hitting me there. Dude had lower hit rate and he hit me both times. Heal him at least a little bit. That's pretty good. Okay, probably should have used the silver bow. 1 HP left, really. Yeah, now it's saying 0. You saw that, right? It said 30 before, and now that he's attacking, it says 0. Was Travant giving them, like, a buff or something? That could be it. Because they were flying away from him to attack me. So they were away from him when they attacked before. So yeah, Travant must have been buffing him, yeah. Yeah. They didn't really explain the leadership stars system in this game at all. I saw it and I was like, what does that mean? No clue. But yeah, it makes sense that that would be affecting her now. 5% hit of 8 inch. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I never knew about them in the first place because the game never bring them up. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's 17. Yeah, there's no way he's doing enough damage. Even with the speed. He accosted, I guess, maybe. I wish that Hannibal would just give up if I took over the base. But then someone would die, so I have to take over this base first. With the Disler over there. Danny Disler. Yeah, I wish you could help over there. At least she's on the mountain. So does this avoidance that it shows account for the terrain they're on? Or is this before the terrain? I would assume that it's before, because otherwise I wouldn't even bother saying it on the screen that it's plus 20, right? Or maybe it would. Yeah, is it 44 or is it 64? For her, she would have 58, which is pretty good. His would be out, like... His would make sense that it would be 0. It's 60 plus 30. Maybe they'll give them a target they want to gang up on. I want to take them out to terrain and see what the avoidance is. Yeah. Okay, but it's still 44. So, yeah. So this doesn't calculate their terrain additional avoidance, yeah. Yeah. And playing Warhammer makes you the nerd, Evan. Let's get it. I think really, you're just nerd if you start like painting your own figures, which is not. There's no nothing wrong with that. Just saying that that's kind of when you kind of hit that point. When you're like building a physical army of Warhammer. Playing it's not super nerdy, I don't think, really, to be honest. Well, there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Nothing at all. One person calls a nerd, the other person just calls, you know, dedicated to the thing they like, you know? Hey, Cal. It does seem that way. It did seem like that's where it was calculating, yeah. Because when I was doing the, checking why the hit, like the attack versus defense stats were matching up, they seemed like they was figuring the right, percentage for that, yeah. The only reason it was so high was because Travant was still alive. And once he fell, these guys, have a very, very low hit rate on a lot of these guys here. You're like a D20 D&D dice, you mean? How's that useful at work? Or do you have like the full set, like the 6-sided one? I can see a 6-sided one maybe being useful for something. Okay, full set. Okay. I would say a D20 on its own I feel like could be kind of hard to use for anything other than D&D. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. So the 6-sided dice are used in a lot of board games. So yeah, I can see that being the case. So where's the Fire Emblem board game? It's just like Risk with less steps. Or what's the other one? That's Civilization is a game, not a board game. Oh yeah. Why do you want a 6 cheese for? Just wanted something really goopy and greasy. I can see adding more to it, yeah. Yeah. There definitely is something about a good cheese pizza. Two. Wish that road wasn't there. It would make getting away from Hannibal a lot easier. Oh, wait, she doesn't have that. She has a return staff. Oh, did you know? That's a funny coincidence. It's in the mail, Evan. It'll be there the next 3 or 4 days. Yeah, there's plenty of guys out there that want something to cook for them, gay or otherwise. Wow, one damage off. How did both of those miss? So is Hannibal programmed to retreat if I take out all of his guys? Is he like a commander? Yeah, I tried not to kill him. That's been the whole problem here. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't want him to just throw himself at me now that he's got absolutely destroyed by Finn. Okay, yeah. If I thought, because he's a commander, but you never know with actual like character units if they'll just throw themselves at you until they die. You'll eat protein, Mr. Cheese Pizza. There's no protein in cheese pizza. Really? That's hilarious. Really? Because you won't be able to go back in there, yeah. Huh. I was saying, I'm pretty sure I miscalculated that. Whoops. $300 on rib. I like food, but I don't know if I spend that much money on it. Alright. Okay, at least they're both pretty wounded now. Can Leaf take this guy out? Not very well, no. He's a lot better shot, yeah. Maybe too good of a shot. Well, Leaf here probably won't be able to take this guy out. I can see if he gets adept. I guess I could hope for that. Nope. Let's go back to the save. Okay, I can do this first. I could sleep storm, you're right, yeah. Too late for that now though, but yeah, I could've. Problem with that the person that has it is kind of too strong to hit him with it right now. What is that, 6? So 30. Yeah, if you hit him twice with it, he would die. So that's the only thing, yeah. Yeah, he'd proc Astro or Luna, or something like that, yeah. You'd find a way to kill him when I didn't want him to. Okay, this dude just doesn't want to get taken out. Surviving by 1 HP, or, you know, dodging. It's getting annoying. There you go. I said, there you go. Okay, yeah. I think this is like 2 out of the 5. Or, actually, it might have been 6 slashes, actually. And then Fish had no trouble at all taking this guy down, right? Just to be safe, I'll use U-Fell so that the guys up there attack him, you'll have more avoidance or whatever. Okay, I think U-Fell gets in speed, if I remember right. Yeah, so yeah. Now we should be set for him to run back. Right, I think this is also an option, yeah. I'd rather not have a bunch of my units being unused doing that, but yeah, if it comes down to it, definitely an option. And I like treat mode. I understand what you meant. It's a pretty cute way of saying it. Treat mode. Can you talk this out? No? Okay. When the game breaks for dessert, yeah. Freak mode, yeah. I wish he still had the flame sword. Just for this guy. I guess that chick could have actually flown up and hit him with the sword. Maybe next turn. She managed to make that hit, so it didn't really matter. You wanna go through the Genealogy? I'm pretty sure this is the one that just gets one-shotted immediately, right? Yeah. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, so we're good there. Hopefully they don't all attack Lenny? The dancer? Oh, there he goes. He's retreating. It's funny these little things that you can find out by playing that you really like help you out a lot. Altida, are you alright? Arian. My apologies, Altida. I had to give Father a convincing show that I might ensure your survival. I had no choice but to deal such a powerful blow. Don't worry, Arian. I understand. But where's King Travant now? That voice isn't going that way. You won't see him again. Father has died in battle. He has? How did it happen? You'd be better off not knowing. Father's heart was an enigma at best of times. Listen, Arian. What do you think I should do now? Join Prince Leaf, your true brother. I'm certain he is still waiting for you. Then, what will you... Altida, this is my fate. There's no helping it. No, you can call for a truce, Arian. Now that Travant's dead, there's nothing at all to stop you from seeking peace. And I could never fight you. I wish I could, and I would were it not for Father's final words to me. Please, Athena, go. Didn't he literally tell him to seek peace? I thought that was what Travant just told him to do. However, be prepared. Our next meeting shall be on the battlefield, and I will not stay my hand. Oh, Arian. Okay, he's attacking Chinon. Interesting. The last person thought they would attack. Or one of them, anyway. Apparently him just not being in cover was enough for them to get excited. Like, oh, he's vulnerable. It's like, he's not. Not at all. Okay, who do I want to block? Finn's the highest level that's closest to it, so I feel like he should do it. Okay. Let me go take this place and save his son. So I can actually have a armored unit on my army. It's a little weird that I don't have one, given that Arden was in my army from like the beginning of the last part. Well, part 2, I think technically. Yeah, chapter 2. Right, yeah. Kel said as much, but yeah. You probably didn't see him on the YouTube side. I guess I didn't realize you guys were on different platforms there. He's talking about the bot. What did the bot say? In chat were pizza dreams and ramen rain. Evan's cheese love is plain to explain. Redo cooks up a storm, homemade delight, invites lost in jest, but the banter's just right. Swiss rolls and steaks, a culinary affair, while no one battles with strategic care. Join the Discord zone where phantoms might meet for her. Now they feast on the words of and Fire Emblem feats. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that has to do with. Are you talking to Redo, Evan? Okay. Because really, the one that was coming on to who was you onto Redo. You could call him lover at one point. And what's stopping true love? You can't stand someone teasing you with meat. It's his one weakness. Sounds like it, yeah. Everybody's working for the weekend. I don't actually really know the rest of the words. I mean, that's not exactly. I can guess, but it'll be like half wrong at most. Or at least, I guess is. Yeah, Level War is great. Yeah. One of those bands that I probably heard the songs, like a lot of the songs, but I never like knew the name of the band until later. Yeah, the dad rock stations all the time, yeah. I suppose so. It's on the classic rock for sure, yeah. Yeah, you do realize there is a way of adding people in chat, right, Evan? If you really want to make sure that I don't think that you're talking to me, you can just add them. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out who I want to take these two out. Who needs the experience? They're all pretty much set. I guess he could do it. He needs a little bit more until the next level. Okay, he can only do 12 at best though, because he doesn't have. Well, he's a cost, I guess, but that like never procs. Yeah, 12 at best. I haven't smoked anything in my life. Not meat, and not drugs. I want to weaken this guy enough so that Javier can take him out, but can I go weak enough for that? I get you, Evan. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't say I could sympathize, but I could definitely empathize. Here I was trying to make him not take him out by having used an iron sword, but no, it doesn't matter. Shadon just kills him anyway. Alright, fine. The other guy over here, he can take this guy out. Yeah. Perfect damage. I hate literally people misspells the word people. Oh, the irony. Oh gosh. I know, yeah. Spelling is more of a thing that you can forgive in a chat like this. It's more like grammar that you usually should be like making sure that you have down, because it's a lot harder to type words in a wrong order than it is to accidentally type the wrong letter in the process, you know? You really have to try to grammatically say something incorrect. Yeah, that's what chats like this are for. To get all like-minded people together with bond over things that they like, for sure. Benefit of something like this. Well, I never did ask Redo Kel, do you ever use still Javier, or is it always Johan? Because I felt like Javier was the less chosen of the two, right? I know when I asked Redo around that time when I showed him I had him, he said something about him being a good pick, but I didn't really ask if you tended to pick him in your... You tend to use him? Okay. Is Kel a Johan? I know Horse units are just good in general in this game. Yeah, but Johan also uses an axe, so... Okay, I read Kel exactly. Okay, that was the exact reasoning that I thought you would go with. I thought his stats were also a little more balanced, apparently, than Javier's. That's what I heard. But I just kind of like the vibe that Javier is giving me, and his relationship with Leslie a little more. Yeah, Lex just seems like he just blows them both out of the water, yeah. That's part of the reason why I want you out here, because I already had Lex. So I was like, I don't want another axe horse guide. So I wanted the fighter. Yeah. Yeah, I can see both being good in their own way. Johann, I feel like he throws himself at you, like he wants you to recruit him. You know how yours a little like you have to like kind of avoid Johann to get to him. So I don't know, it's like harder to recruit him in that chapter. Yeah, I was just curious because yeah. I wasn't sure what you guys thought. Really? So I got Nosferatu because of that. Interesting. Otherwise, you might have gotten. What was the spell that Deirdre had again? It wasn't Nosferatu. Aura, that's what it was, yeah. She had Aura. Genealogy, the horsey war. Yeah, having a horse does help a lot, yeah. There's a lot of movement, for sure, yeah. Definitely, yeah. It's really weird how few Pegasus Knights there are in this game, given that the cover image of the game literally depicts someone on a Pegasus. And it's like, there's only like 2 that you get, I think. You know, Irene, Fury, and you know, the child / the substitute with Femina here. Yeah. And a game that has such a big map too, it's weird that you don't have more flyers for that same reason. Because they force you to fly across the map to take these guys out that are trying to destroy villages. So you kind of need more flyers to stop them, I feel like. So it'd be interesting to see how this game is different when I play the randomizer someday. How many flyers I get would be interesting to see. I either have that randomizer all set to go, or I have the program for it. I just need to randomize the seed. Yeah, that'll come into the randomizer stream once I finish this, probably. We'll see if I want it in there right away. Okay, so which direction am I going? I'm going there, and then I'm going down to the right, I think. Yeah, okay, so you all need to go to the left then, yeah. Few patches. You mean like English translation patches, or just like of the game in general? Random. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by patches. Yeah, there's a few options. Yeah. I forget which one I have. What's the name of it here? Randomizers. Oh, Une. It's the one I use. It's specifically for 4. Units for 4, 6 through 9. So it's like, it's a weird set of games that Unit is compatible with. But yes, of course, it's named after. What if it's named after Radiant Dawn? But Radiant Dawn isn't one of the randomizers that it randomizes. So it's so funny. But yeah, here's a different one for that. I don't know what that one's called for Radiant Dawn. I just know it's made by Lord Mewtwo. Other than that, it doesn't have a name. Okay, they have Leaf in the back so that you could talk to him. Don't attack him. Hit the wrong spot, but whatever, it's fine. So if I berserk him, he'll stop attacking the village and attack me. Which might actually be a good play. Okay, I just fly off to the side and you can build to follow. Didn't get the berserk, but I hit him twice, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it might, but it didn't happen because I think his oop. I can do this while I'm here. I don't think that his resistance is low enough to. Well, it's only 2. And I forget what the calculations is for that again. It was like 20. Yeah, it was 20 baseline, I think, and then the resistance lowered it. So it'd be like 18% chance. I think is what we figured before. Yeah. Maybe we'll keep it from destroying that village. Well, it comes down to if she could use Adept, I think. I went from like us all getting attacked and barely surviving to just nothing happening. Okay, how much defense does this guy have? 12. So I need to do 26 damage. That's 26 damage. No, this is more accurate though. Huh. So me hitting that last adept with that sword, just enough damage for me to take him out. Nice. I didn't check those guys' range. I don't know if going on this village will be in their range or not. I'm gonna wait. Okay, that was smart. Okay. That was exactly what I need to do. Okay, good. I have a feeling that I was right outside of their range. And I was, okay. Alright, so we stopped that village from being destroyed, so giving the perfect set of villages there. Just need to bring everyone else up there to get their stuff from those villages, so then help out. Might as well heal here. We got plenty of money. You know, if not, I could have healed him too. Oh well. Yeah, it's a game like this that I wish that I had the GameCube era, like, order system. Where I could just tell them all to go to one spot. Because I would just have Finn keep waiting to block him, and then have everyone else move in the same direction. Yeah. But yeah, it'd be nice to have the rest of my army just move over here on their own, so I don't need to do this like individually like this. Oh, okay. I know my staff is at the top of just their list. Everyone else is at the weight. His weight's at the top, but no, in his staff he just puts it above weight. It's like I've accidentally healed it and other things. No, because of that. He's like, why are you guys not attacking me right now? You're just standing there staring at me. You're not living into the castle. He's just standing there, menacingly. Javelin. Okay. She has pretty decent defense for her class. Problem is that she only has like one hit that she. Well, she just a pursuit. But his speed is. Actually, no, the speed is it's like the same. Because yeah, her strength makes her weapon is fine, and his strength makes his weapon doesn't make him any slower. So they have the same speed. But she won't be using pursuit on him. So it'll be doing like what, 7 damage is what he said? Oh, 7? I know that's like 12. Okay. Actually, I think if you're attacking, it might give you pursuit. Even if your speed's the same. I've seen that before. Actually, I've seen it with Arden, where he had a pursuit band, and you would attack twice even though his speed was lower than theirs. It was so weird. I mean, if she gets hit, you could just back off, I guess. The rebels are already here? Blast! We aren't ready for this. Oh, she is attacking twice. He blocked the other one. How dare he? How dare he? I was almost gonna have Patty go over there and steal money from him, but he's gonna need that money later, so I probably shouldn't do that. Also, you could probably get killed doing that. Yeah, his hit chance is 100. So yeah, no. These guys all have magic swords, so they'll attack if I attack them. They do 17 damage, so they do 7 to me. Okay. Great how her strength is just enough for the javelin to not weigh her down at all. Yeah, I knew he would heal exactly the damage that she did. Yeah, she's just gonna fly over to him and talk to him. Just get some extra experience out of it, I guess. Okay, if he goes right here, should be able to fly over and talk to him. Nice if you just hit both of those. Alright. Okay, what is a hit rate? 40. Okay, his is 100. Because, yeah, I don't use terrain, unfortunately. And there's no option of lowering to the ground in this game with Pegasus Knights. Like, there's, like, was it Gaiden? I'm sure the remake, right? Shadows of Let's let you, like, get off your mounts or something like that. Is that the game? Or is it a different one? Engage? Maybe? I don't remember what game it was. That was nice for taking advantage of terrain with flyers. Was able to get off their mount and then yeah, attack there, then fly off again. Three houses did that? Really? Weird. Must not did very often. I wanted to have that many units that use mounts or something. Or it's just been that long. I mean, really, it could be a combination of the three. Houses. Might wait for somebody else to come here that has good avoidance to bait him over Like, stand right here. Right there, I got scared. I saw her right there, and I forgot that she was who she is. And I was like, oh, I didn't see that enemy unit there. Wait, I thought you were gonna talk to Leaf, not Siliph. Pardon me, Lord Siliph. My name is Altina, daughter of Quan of Leinster. My brother, Prince Leaf, has explained the truth to me, and I can no longer oppose you. If you please, I'd like to join your ranks. Princess Altina? Yes, that's right. Prince Leaf has told me everything, and we've both prayed you would come. He'd be so glad to know you've joined us. You made quite a difficult but wise decision. I don't know if it's fair to say it's a wise decision. I can still scarcely believe this has all happened. And yet, the moment I gazed into my brother's eyes, I understood everything. His eyes revealed my father's warm gaze. And as clear as if it were only yesterday, I felt for a split second as if I were a mere baby, once more swallowed my mother's gentle arms. I admit, I'm not still entirely sure what King Travant was trying to do with you. I still cannot see what would have led him to spare you and bring you home after murdering your parents. I've heard he once told my brother Arian that he sought to use the might of Youngster's Holy Lance Gayball as his own. Guy? I think it's a guy, right? For that alone, he needed me. You were a little more than a tool. You're a little more than a tool to him. I mean, say to either join or die at this point is a little presumptuous, you know. It's not like we've won yet, but yeah. Isn't that the way it sounded there? It almost sounded like you were saying like it was wise of you to pick us over them, you know. It's like, well, she didn't really entirely want to. If she was maybe justified in not doing so, because you know, found family versus actual family, all that, But if your only remaining family tells you to leave, then yeah, it's not much of a choice at that point. I'm still not entirely sure. For all his cruelty, he still treated me as if I were his true daughter. He was still a father to me. Did he, now? I suppose I've never known much of his ways. I must ask a favor of you, my lord. It's about Arian. We need to help Prince Arian. Certainly. I'm hardly eager to fight a man of his fine caliber. If what I've heard is true, the only question is, can we convince him? I'll do my best to persuade him again. All I ask is a little time. Please, my lord. Yeah, if only that was that easy. Yeah, she's definitely a strong unit to get right off the bat. The only thing she's not very good at is resistance. Oh, magic, but she doesn't use that, so that will affect her. She can use swords too. Huh. In a way, she's almost like a substitute character. In the fact that you have no, well, I guess Siliph also is. I would say because you can't change your skills or anything else that they get, but that just means that she's gonna be good no matter what. Yeah, that makes sense. But she already is pretty good. Does she need that, really? I mean, Adept isn't really all that reliable. But yeah, I can see why you give it to her. Who has Pursuit Brand? I think, I was going to say Meteor. Lester has it right now, because he doesn't have Pursuit. And he, you know, was kind of suffering on the skill department because of his lineage. So, I mean, now he's kind of really good. It doesn't really hurt to have an archer that can shoot twice, though. Especially one as good as him. What? She flew from here? To Grucia? Or is it over here? Oh, yeah, here it is. The thread ship. That formation, like, where this is, kind of reminds me of a... It's like a Sacred Stones map. One of the GBA ones for sure. Oh, let me guess, it's the other way around. No, they don't talk at all. Maybe after I claim one of these bases, they'll be able to talk. It just seems weird that they would be able to talk right away. I still don't know how that happened. Okay, yeah, I figured. Anyone else get married while I was looking? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be this. Oh, following is out to Patty. I totally forgot about that. Fable is... where? Down here? Yeah, there he is. Oh. They're like side by side, basically. So, he needs to talk to her. So, have her go first. And then have him go there. Patty! Hey! Patty! Don't tell me you've been stealing again. Yep. Just a bit, though. Look, I don't care if you're just stealing from the enemy. I don't like you stealing at all. Knock it off, okay? What? Do you think I like doing this? And I'm stealing for the fun of it? Also, isn't being a mercenary kind of very similar to that fable? This army needs to eat, you know. We need gold for that. We don't have any options here. I don't have 3 houses. Is that what you're getting at, Evan? He chimed in about... Oh, he doesn't have 3 houses either. Yeah, but haven't you heard what people are saying about you? I got this guy mocking you, like being a thief's a walking punchline. What else did you expect from a pirate's brat? Like mother, like child, he kept saying. Of course I wiped the floor with him for that. It doesn't matter what people think, Fable. Let them say whatever they want. It doesn't change a thing about Mom. It doesn't change that she was an heir of Allure, the Crusader. I was in tears when Lewin told me about her. I've never been so happy. Yeah, me too. You know, we haven't exactly had the best lives. Poor orphans and all that. But I never even dreamed that our mother could actually be a noblewoman. I don't suppose you remember anything about her, Betty? Nope. Not a thing. You? Yeah, but only just a little. She was a kind and beautiful woman. So is she, do you think Mom's dead? I can't say for sure. But as soon as the war's over with Patty, we're gonna go look for her. We'll find our mother, Bridget. And even though we don't even know his name, maybe we'll find our father, too. Of course, the dad doesn't get the recognition. That's how you know the game bases it off of the mother. Why do you have two silver lances? Yeah. This is kind of the way people have to live, like, nowadays anyway. Like a bunch of people in one house. As long as you have your own space, like there's definitely nothing wrong with that. Families definitely aren't the way they are in, like, Asia, though, where, like, they have, like 3 generations in one house. Hasn't gone to that point. Actually, I probably should have had her fly here and back so she could get healed on the chapel. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Or, you know, by a healer. So ready to seize whenever they're gone. I can't forget that Fable actually isn't that high level. He's already so good for his level. That is enough damage right there. If he hits both times. Which he pretty much guaranteed to. So why does he even have a return ban? If he never leaves the castle that he's on. Seems kind of pointless to give him that at all. Ah, okay, that's what it is, yeah. So they always have it on them, but whether they drop it or not is based off value. I figured they just wouldn't have it at all. But I guess in some instances they might need it for the reason, you know, the stats or whatever. They just want to uncomplicate it and just have them always have it. That's it. Easier to turn the dropping thing on and off. I mean, these two are both pretty much the same in terms of level. It's just better for Fable to do this. The thing I worry about though is that once I may actually need to capture both those for anything to happen, but I feel like if I capture one of them, they might send reinforcements. I kind of want to get the villages before I do all that. Yeah, King Travant, I beg your forgiveness. No one to beg. It's not around either. Okay, you didn't need any more luck, but I'll take the strength. Have also go over here. Just in case, I'm gonna do save with this. And just seize and see what happens. Looks like they've been holding a child in the dungeon, Selef. Who are you? What's the matter? I'm Capri. I'm General Hannibal's son. And, wait. Are you Lord Selef, the Liberator? Indeed I am. If I may ask, Capri, why would Thracia imprison one of their own general's sons? King Travant took me hostage. Papa didn't want to fight your army at all, sir. The king threatened my life to force Papa to fight. Please, sir, please take me to Papa. If Papa knows I'm safe, then he won't have to keep fighting. Please, we gotta save him. I see. Don't worry, I promise we'll find him. Move on, everyone. I pray we'll still be in time to save General Hannibal. Let me get another healer. Oh wait, he has Forsetti? Why do you have Forsetti? Of the two of you, why did you end up with Forsetti? Yeah, level 1 priest, great. So in order to get him up to everyone else's level, I would have to give him the Paragon Bond and have him heal everyone. Oh, we also have the leg ring. Alright. I was wondering where that was too. But yeah, he's wait, that means he's... It seems a little weird that Lewin didn't say anything about his own son. Yeah, is that always the case? Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the father doesn't matter. So yeah, okay. Yeah, so it just happened to be his son, but he didn't bat an eye. He's like, some child in the dungeon. Whoever that is, I don't recognize him. Alright. Well, why is he blonde? Are both of the hair colors green? Why is he blonde? What was her name again? The dancer girl for part 1. It was her and Lewin together. And she's not blonde. And he's not blonde. So why is he blonde? Yeah, Sylvia, that's her name, yeah. Okay. Canonically? So, I guess it makes sense that Irene would end up with Lewin canonically, yeah. Based on everything. The only reason they didn't end up together is because, I think they were standing next to each other more the day through, like, Sylvia and Lewin, and then they had a conversation and it pushed it over the edge. So they got married instead because Irene spoke with Sylvia. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. I was gonna say, like, why doesn't the other person have Forsetti? Who is the other kid? I think I have them. I think so, anyway. No, it's not Teeny. Teeny is Claude and Teotihu's kid. Lean. Yeah, Lean would have been the one to have it, I guess. Because Lean is Lewin and Teotihu's kid, right? Yeah, if I mean, yeah, it just happened to line up that way. Yeah, because they have the same skills here, so yeah, this is the other kid. I guess they just figured the dancer would be able to use Forsetti, so they just gave it to the magic person. Or something. I guess. Then why did she get the leg ring? She didn't get anything. Like, she just had the slim sword and nothing else. But he got the Forsetti and the leg ring. It's weird. Okay. But yeah, how to get him up to the right level is gonna be hard. I wish I had bonus experience. Who had the Paragon band again? Oh, okay, so it's based off gender. Okay, that makes sense. So since, yeah, she's the daughter, she didn't get anything from Lewin. And I think Lewin had it in the end, because I had to have Irian pawn everything off at the last second, because she wasn't going to pass it down. So I think Lewin did end up with it, yeah. I see. So if I wanted Lean to have it, I should have given it to Sylvia. Oh yeah, because Altona gets the spear, yeah. Well, technically, Quan doesn't pass down Guybulg because he gets it stolen from him, though. Because he drops it. So I mean, that's a little different, right? Oh, other than the weapons, I guess. I guess she's just carrying extra weapons. Because yeah, I think the Silver Lance, like, one of them is what she comes up with default, I think. And I think the rest of these are all, yeah, Quan's, yeah. So yeah. But yeah, Guybulg isn't one of those, though, because he wasn't technically holding it. Yeah, it's funny that they're swapped, yeah. I guess I didn't think about that. That Leaf is holding her weapons. I guess that makes sense, actually. Oh yeah, Bridget the Fable, yeah. That's true, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, who's holding the Paragon bond again? I think it's oh yeah, it's her at the moment, yeah. I can sell this Paragon bond and actually have room for the money. But getting him to get money. The only way I could see that he could get money is from Bridget. Not Bridget. I literally said her mom's name. Patty. Where's Patty right now? There she is. She doesn't have enough money for that. Because the Paragon bound is going to be 40,000. Funny enough, she can talk to him. That's funny. Should I just have them get married just for like convenience of bubbling them up? Because if Patty and is it Capri? Or Carefree? Capri? If they get married, then she could just give. Wait. No, that doesn't track. Why am I? She can give him money anyway. What am I talking about? If somebody else marries Capri and they can give him money, that would be good for him. Because he could afford the Paragon bond and then, yeah, be able to get more experience. Who are our eligible bachelorettes? Patty, not her. Not her. Julia's one. He has no money though. Allison has one. That'd be an interesting pairing. Famina's one. But she's kind of head over heels for Arthur. Already. Tinny, I guess. Lean's kind of already spoken for. Nana's already married. Yeah, really the options. The only option I see is just have Bridget. I keep calling her Bridget, but I really know that's not her name. Patty steal money and then give it to him so he can afford to buy the Paragon bond from Jose. Cause yeah, he doesn't have bargain, so he can't get money off. So, and he can't buy the bargain ring to then buy the Paragon band because the bargain band is also the same price, which seems a little ridiculous to me. Like, is that the whole reason that you get that band is so you can buy stuff for cheaper? Why is it the same price as the things that you're probably trying to buy for cheaper? It's kind of against the whole point. But whatever. I think it's just those two, right? Yeah, Patty and him. He could sell the leg ring. I said it's true. You're not wrong. Would he also have to sell Forsetti? Oh, but only him and Lean have the bloodline, so it has to be him that uses Forsetti, I guess. How do I check one day? Yeah, I figured he could use it on promotion, yeah. I was just thinking about that there's another person that would have the same bloodline, but I think, yeah, it's just the two kids, yeah. Kind of want the experience, but maybe I should have waited to heal him until I had the Paragon thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I think the leg ring should be at least 10,000. If not, 20 to sell. Who do I want to have the leg ring? Do I want Femina to have it again? Or the flyer, like Femina to have it again? Because Irene had it. Yeah, it was pretty useful. She could also have it, but she already has a bunch of stuff. But might not be a bad idea, though. She has a bit of a more powerful flyer to have it, so if I need somebody to go take out someone getting attacked at a village, she would be good at that. Telepromotes, huh? So he turns into a rider, huh? Kind of figured he'd have the same class as Sigurd, but wasn't sure. It's nice to have him go back and forth using that, I guess. Problem is he doesn't have any money, so he won't be able to afford it, probably. Oh. Okay. They're gone. He could just go to the villages and get money. Yeah. Cell could do the same thing, too. I don't always think about villages when it comes to money. Because I'm so used to villages just giving you, like, items and stuff in other games. This is, like, the only game that they primarily give you just money. Okay, so... Arthur is the one that needs to fix his staff, right? Or he did fix his staff. Yeah, you already did fix it. So yeah, he doesn't need money for that anymore. He already took care of that. Anyone else really needs money? Someone does need to buy that fortify off of Ares up. So whoever's gonna be buying that, I suppose, needs some money. Fortify is A, meaning that I think only Lana or Carefree could buy it. Cause yeah, Julia has B, at least for now. And then she has, he has B, and then I think she has A. Yeah. It's worth basically a whole level. What do you mean by like a whole level? But yeah, Lana can't like hold any more staff, so I feel like Carefree should be the one to use in Fortify. Because she's already kind of full up on stuff. I don't know if I really want to be selling things to Carefree that he already can't buy. Okay, that's what you mean. So yeah, Fortify would be nice for leveling him up for sure, yeah. So he should have Fortify for that reason then, yeah. You know, level him up a lot faster. Physic in that for sure. You can also buy the recover that I have in the pawnbroker that Lana bought and sold there, because she used her bargain skill to buy them and sell them all, like, back there so that I could buy them later. So yeah, he really should get over there and get money, but he also needs to get over here and talk to his dad. So I suppose it also would be pretty good. So much stuff to buy for him. I'll see what the store has that for options in there. Oh, because do you think, yeah, talking to him and then seizing there would be a... Yeah, I could see that being the case, though. I guess if these villages are all good now, I have no reason to have some of these guys go over there anymore. Hawk and Julia. Sitting in a tree, Kissing. I don't know. I don't really care that much about pairing these units up as much as in part 1. I feel like a slight, like, stat increase, right? But other than that, it doesn't really matter. Still with his D-span. If only, if only he has the ability to attack at all, I could give him the D-span for money. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't really see anyone that would need the D-span. I don't really see any reason to sell it from her. Yeah, he just definitely did need the money. Does everyone really need money? I don't know. She needs it more often than not, so I think why you let's do some of it. So you're that Capri guy? Here I thought the son of the great General Hannibal would be this amazingly hot guy. You're just some snotty kid. You're not any better yourself, you know. Oh, excuse you? Are you really trying to say I just look like a child? Yeah, I really am, because you really do. You jerk. That's really all they we got HP out of it. He did anyway, right? Yeah, he got HP out of it. She didn't get anything. She walks up, starts the conversation, picks a fight, gets nothing out of it. Alright. I mean, alright, no, I'll take it. I guess you can take advantage of the leg ring to get over here and, you know, fit a little bit faster. Problem with that, though, is that it can get too much. But I guess I could just get up to like 50,000 and then, or close to it, and then get the thing and then sell it and then buy something else. Yeah. 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 I was thinking about if I needed to buy the fortify staff and the you know, like restore or recover. If I want to get closer to like 45 to 50,000, that way he, you know, has enough more money to work with. But I don't think those stats are really that expensive compared to the rings. Funny enough, Weird how stabs actually aren't as expensive. It's like a medical staff would be worth more than a ring, but I guess one breaks and one doesn't, so. Okay, funny thought. What do we got here? Yeah, 2 recovers. Fire, okay. You already cleared this, right? Yeah. The armory is just a steel axe, okay. Which nobody can really use. The only person that uses axes here. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. Hannibal can use it, right? I was saving it for him to buy later. Yeah, return this boy back so that he could, promote. Okay. Even more defense. Does anybody else need a bargain band? Not really. Can I get to the point where no one has too much money? Do I actually have Thoron in there? Wait, what? I don't remember putting Thoron in the storage. I must have picked it up at some point, just stored it away, like I was putting it in the convoy or something. So, I know someone that could use his Iron Blade. And yeah, Thoron, who else use that too? She cleared this, right? Yep. Give it a shot. Wait. Same problem as... Are you too serious? Cats are ridiculous. Don't come flying through my door. Yeah, it's the same problem as Tinny. Can't divide the two-hit barrage. My goodness, cats. Make it all the way through the arena? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Oh. No, she didn't. Okay. I keep forgetting that that's actually an option. I can just look and find out. I didn't forget to look. Oop, I don't like that. How can I look at my stuff? Okay, it's not telling me the numbers, like, kills on them, though. Just gonna wait, because I want to make sure I don't sell the wrong one. I mean, it's only 5 stars, but still. It's weird that it says it has 0. I'm pretty sure Quan used it. Not counting his. I thought it counted the previous user's kills. She definitely didn't get any of these kills that is listing here. Oh, he only got the 3, huh? Weird. Maybe once he promotes, he'll be able to get past 3. Leaf only got the 3 as well. He got all the way through. His problem was he wasn't able to hit this person. And they had the brave sword. There we go. Definitely could have done better, but at least he made it through that time. If only I could fight this guy at range, I could use the light brand and get through his defenses, but not an option. Might need the extra damage though. If you could just hit, that would help a lot. Let's try the steel sword. A little less damage, a little more hit rate. Oh. Okay. You just pull a crit out of nowhere, then that definitely helps. His crits are so, like, fancy. It's like, he has so much flourish on his crits. Works up into his, like, attacks so, like, fluidly. Because you think that, like, they must have already, planned on having the game after this for Leaf to be in. And the animations are so fluid for that. Okay, Fire Mage. Probably might be one of his easier fights. Let's try Steel. I don't know if he's that inaccurate. Okay, good, good. This one's rough though. Bravelands. He might need something more accurate because the lance will make him have a disadvantage with that. So I don't know if he can go light brand. Right, he's already done. Oh, wait. Nope. I mean, he pulled that off, but missing afterwards didn't help. Even if he did hit, though, it probably wouldn't have been enough. I am curious, though. 2 more damage. And if somehow the hit rate would be enough. Nope. No, that second strike would have killed him. Yeah. So if he would have hit that the last strike I made, he would have won. Yeah. The fortunate thing is that the RNG was kind of already there, so you know, that's why he crit the second hit and all that. So yeah, he wouldn't have. Yeah, if that followed in the pattern, then the last one was gonna miss. Then, according to that RNG already. But yeah, no. Yeah, he did well though. He's getting better. Not as bad as he used to be. I could try again, but I don't think I'm getting a crit. Like, that's not gonna happen. But his only opportunity to win is with the light brand. How did the exact same thing happen? That the RNG was exactly the same? But, okay. And Hawk already has L-Fire and L-Wind, though. Like, he's pretty much set. The ones I'm worried about are Arthur and Tinny, who are lacking. He has B Thunder. Is that what that is? I forget what level Thoron is. That's is it B? It might be A actually. But then Tailtooth had it. I don't think she was A. Yeah, but both of them kind of needed it. She always needs it more, but at the same time, it's like, can I ever get her to be good enough? It is more of a specialty for her, I feel like, than for him. Because he can also, well, they're actually basically the same. same rank for all that, and the skills are the same. He has more magic, really. Yeah, this is definitely B, but Travant's also B? It seems a little weird. But he also has B, so if you're saying him, then it has to be B then. Well, he's definitely going on the route of staff since he has this, so he'll be more full up on staffs probably at some point. Or else he will have room for more things. Okay, so I probably should have guessed that the lance that wasn't used was the one that hadn't been used, but you know, who knows if they got fixed or not. Iron Blade. Well, yeah. It's tough because I want Hannibal also to have a sword. I want him to have every weapon he could possibly have. But she also kind of needs to have more than just a spear for, like, balance-wise. So yeah, we'll do that. That way she can fight people with axes. Yeah, steel axe can definitely be Hannibal's, though. So if she just came to this augury and just asked this guy relatives, she would have learned about her heritage a lot sooner. I mean, the guy's right over here, you know. I mean, they literally have one in like every castle. I mean, and arena. Okay, definitely don't need that in the first match. Don't know who it was in the first one. Sword, okay. There isn't much point in using anything less than steel lance for her. Probably should. Actually, yeah, I could probably just sell. Well, no, he already has a steel lance. So there's no reason for her to give him an iron lance. But yeah, for her, she has that weapon and steel lance. So if she wants to use anything less than that, she should just use steel. Or sorry, silver. The wyverns or the whatnot. Those look so funny in this game. It looks so fat. Alright, she has a perfect thing to counter this axe tonight. Just in case. Yeah. Hard countered. Silver should be fine. Not doing much damage to me. Steel Lance is still good. Steel, silver, whatever. Mage. Should make a difference. Ow. One weakness. Okay. I think you can still take this dude. Defeat that or assassin. That's closer than I thought it would be. Some unfortunate misses and unfortunate hits. Alright, the Baron might need to get guy balled. Just for safety. Also, I think I might give me resistance. I forget what it gives me again. It was defense or resistance. Dude, don't block this. Dude, stop blocking me. Cheapskate. It's the best weapon you could use against him, so it's not like anything else I can do there. Other than try again and hope for a stupid shield not to pop up. He only gets to level 3? Oh, because he ran out of space for money. That's what it was. He had nothing to buy. Unless he wanted to buy something out for somebody else. I didn't get the ability to use anything else other than bows, unfortunately. I feel like him being able to use a sword would have been nice for giving him something else to buy. A Newell band would be nice to maybe make him even better tank. Put him out there, have him fend everyone off and then just heal. Why is their HP so high? They have way too much HP there. Let's say, I see. Larcy. Who else really needs a renewal band? Her, maybe? Alright, time for some promoting. Looks like you've been working hard. You're ready to class change the Forest Knight. Go ahead now. Yes. Yeah, same promotion as his father. Coincidentally, I'm sure. The strength increase is kind of minimal. He's faster though. Yeah, with that shield sword, his defense is quite high. Speed ring is almost unnecessary. But the more speed he has, the more likely a cost would happen, though, too. Yeah, 27 is insane, yeah. It's only if he's using that sword, though. But yeah. Makes him a perfect tank. Warrior, okay. I wonder if he'll still crap walk. Okay, so he removed the horns off of his helmet. Okay, more strength makes sense. Okay. Okay, I figured bow. Okay. React people always seem to get bows. They definitely should have at least one bow. You can probably get rid of his iron axe. Just have steel, brave, hand, silver. In terms of a bow, maybe Falvo doesn't really need his killer bow. He already has Ufel. Yeah. So killer bow would be kind of nice. I think that. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, is critical automatic or no? Critical is based off of stat, right? So you still need good skill, I think, or maybe it's luck. So is it luck or skill for critical? Because if it's luck, then never mind, because his luck sucks. If it's skill, then maybe he has more skill than Fopple does. Kobo and Lester and move Brave to... Could. But that would mean that he has two weapons that are Brave. I feel like having multiple people with Brave is better than having them all in one. It means you can have more people that could attack without being counterattacked. Yeah. It's skill? Okay. It means he wouldn't be too bad with a killer bow. It'd be better than Favo at least. He has 18 with the ring. Compared to Favo's, what, 11? Oh, anyway, 15. But he still has more. But, yeah, I don't know. He can't use silver, but he can use steel or killer. Because he has B rank, right? Yeah, he's B rank. And he has a bunch of money he needs to spend. Yeah, right. You fellas all he needs, yeah. Yeah, Killer Bow is good stat-wise, but I just was thinking of who would use it better. But yeah, I mean, if he has Yugafell, then he doesn't really need it. So, you know. And with Lester, what he has Brave, Silver, Steel, Iron. Okay. He has more skill than the both of them. But he is also a higher level. So, I mean, he kind of should. Higher level than Favo, at least. And, you know, barely got. Not barely, but slightly more than Javier. Yeah, 14 might. It has the same might as a steel bow. Just that it weighs less, but requires less strength. But it also has more hit. Yeah. So someone with less skill it would also be nice for that reason. But it also benefits from having more skill. So. Paul has a lot of strength. Yeah, him, Lester, and Javier all have over 20, I believe. Yeah, the strongest one is Lester. They're all pretty close. Just 1 point between them. It does also have a hand axe. I don't know if he really needs as much if he has a bow, but sometimes it gives spears, I guess, he might be useful. Hannibal can use all those things too. I mean, if anyone needs a brave bow, it's probably Hannibal, because he's the slowest one. He has 11 speed. We saw all those armored guys with the brave bow. I keep going back and forth looking at them. Because yeah, Javier has 18 speed, so yeah. I don't know. A lot of good options, but it's hard to pick one. But yeah, Mr. U fell here, probably doesn't need to do anything else. Yeah, the only reason hand axe is nice is because you can attack with it at close range. So if they walk up on you, you can still hit them. And against spears, probably is a little more accurate, maybe because of the advantage. So, you know, debatable. But yeah. So Fable can keep his silver bow and Yufel because nobody else that didn't already have a silver bow can use it. Because both Hannibal and Javier can only use B, and they can't use A. So sell this and this. Killer bow to Javier, steel bow to Hannibal. Do that. Yeah, I haven't used this killer bow at all. Oh yeah, there's an iron bow here too. Nobody really needs it though. I know I need an iron axe half the time, because it's just worse than the steel one in this game. You better have a backup bow. It's pretty inaccurate though. Yeah, steel bows go into Hannibal. Nobody else uses bows other than Fable and Lester, so yeah, like all of them have the same weight, basically. Well, actually, no, silver bow I think is heavier. Yeah. With this it shows it's heavier, but the hit is the same. So the reason that silver is not as good as. Wait, no. Never mind, I was looking at the might. Yeah, silver is also the same weight. There's literally iron to steel to silver. Once you get silver, you might as well just use silver. Because it's just better. Just more expensive to fix. Yeah, the bows are the same way, I guess. And so as well as axes and whatnot, I guess. I'll buy it for now. So since he has axes and bows, does that mean that he could just decide who he wants to fight in the arena? Like every match? Because it depends on what he picks, right? So like he could just be like, oh, I'm not fighting that dude. Give me the other one. It's a little weird. Because everyone else that has bows and stuff only has it as an option. He's the first one that I've seen that actually could be to like, I just gotta choose. Yeah, I'm assuming killer bow, yeah, would. Armored bow. Let's see. And if I do this. Definitely a better matchup. I would rather not fight someone with a brave sword with an axe. I'd rather fight someone else with a bow. So that's definitely a better option. Okay, save. No crits yet. But at least he's on target. Armored Lance, Javelin. Is it still an Armored Lance with a spear if I use the axe? It is, okay. That's a better matchup for him. Here's a little mean. Oh, he does still crab walk. Honestly, is him losing the horn helmet kind of a downgrade? I feel like he just like lost the distinguishing feature. Like now he just looks like he's a little less pokey or something, you know. It also looks like less of a warrior. Fire Mage might be best just to use a Brave Axe on, because I don't have much resistance. Alright, that's good. How about bow? Even better. I get crit, or I get what's the thing called? Crush, something like that. I forget what the term they use for effective damage in this game. But yeah, one or the other. Ow. That was a complete miss. I didn't even move to dodge that. Threw it over my head. Well, that kind of sucked, but at least I got some skill. Let me fix some things first, that way I can use some money. Wait, this is gonna be 4,000, I think. Yeah, I think 3,500. Yeah. Yeah, he always has tornado, I think. Yeah, he does. Just waited if I just want to hit him with like fight with the bow or an axe. But at this point, maybe the axe. More damage. It's hard to pass a Brave Axe. I mean, it's the same hit, but I get 32 in a row versus 22 every other. More damage if I could make the hits, but with the guy's shield, I might need a Brave Axe just to get around it. It'd be nice to be more accurate, I guess, though. Accurate enough that he blocked me. Okay. Lucky prick. Okay. Same exact hit rate, but I'm missing more often. I'm attacking more often, though, too, I suppose, but, you know. Let's try the more accurate critical approach, I guess. Even though I feel like I'm doing less damage with this. But he's less accurate against me for using the bow for some reason. Not liking my chances though. Yeah. Apparently it didn't matter that his hit rate was lower. It was the same RNG. Yeah, the weight, yeah. Thought his strength was high enough, it didn't matter though. His strength is 23. So shouldn't that like make his the weight just 0? So his speed would be the same. Or is there like a remnant of like 1 or 2 weight, no matter what your strength is? Nothing mitigates it? I thought that was what we figured it before though. Weird. It would explain some things. That's why swords are always attack faster than lances, and why lances are always attack faster than axes, given that they're the same material and the people's speed is the same. Because it just innately are heavier. A steel axe is 18, while a steel sword is 3. Quite a big difference. Wow, a steel lance must be like 8, something like that. Somewhere in the middle. Maybe 10, 12. 12, I think 12 sounds right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose the iron bow is just kind of not really worth holding if it's less accurate, less damage, heavier, and yeah. It's a handicap. That's definitely what it is. That was part of the reason why I was able to hold as much money as I could, though. Otherwise, I would have gone over. All right, Travant. Let's finish up your arena. Oh wait, he already did. Why did I think that he didn't? I don't know. Fortunately, Forest Knights don't get anything additional. I think Paladins do, though, right? Yeah, I think that I remember them having an additional weapon. Or maybe they already had a weapon before they promoted. Okay, who's the Paladin again? I don't think it's not Finn. Finn's well, Orphe is, yeah. Orphe might have always been able to use sword and spear, but maybe not. I don't know. He's always a paladin. Ares wasn't, but he could also always use both. So he probably was the same, yeah. They, even before promoting, could always use both sword and spear. It is, you know, just a nice little thing to have. Don't know why a knight would, like a forest knight would only have one. This makes them a little worse, I feel like. I don't think they get any benefit from using those swords. Well, yeah, he's gonna sell the fortify. think fix this first. The fact that he doesn't have any lance like more than iron is kind of funny. But you can't buy steel. Wait, you keep... Steel. I keep saying steel instead of silver. It's weird that you can't have a silver lance. Huh. I guess that's a, that's what he gets for to be able to use swords and lances. Because you can't use silver of either? Or, no. For him it would be just of, lance. Because he can use whatever sword he wants. So well, it still makes it better than Force Knight, because you can still use B-level lance. Right, yeah. Alright, sounds good, Redo. I figured you might be falling asleep, yeah. I'll see you later. But yeah, the Holy Blood thing definitely benefits him, yeah. For sure. Orphe has A, which is really all you need. Like, you don't need anything more than A for swords, unless you have a holy weapon, or exalted weapon. So, it's basically the same thing. So I don't know why iron blades require A. I understand like blades all could require that, but it's like weaker than the silver that uses B. I think that's right? Or it's ulster. No, it's just A. Yeah, the steel blade, wherever that is, or the steel sword. I mean, that uses B, and that's better than iron blade. I feel like. Yeah, Brave, yeah. Brave feel like it's way better than Iron Blade. I mean, the shield sword here is the same, I think. 80, 10, 90, 12. Yeah, the might's the same as the shield sword, but that's a specific sword. But that's B. Only 2 more than a steel sword, but like 20 hit less accurate. So it's kind of a weird weapon. And then the brave sword is definitely better, but that's just, you know, that's how these weapons work. They're just, you know, goated. Yeah, they're a little unbalanced, yeah. Given that you can have this, you know, 4 more might, same accuracy, same weight. Yeah, it's like, that's not quite right. Speaking of, actually, should I even bother with her having a steel blade on? She has a silver one. You can use A, actually, so you can use a silver blade. I mean, I never have her use anything other than a brave sword. Really. There's some instances where it might be nice to have that much damage, though. Yeah, the silver blade, that should be like the size of like your head, like half of your body, if not longer, is only 6 weight compared to like this axe you can hold in one hand, or a book. That like some books that weigh that much. Yeah, I'm debating if I should. Actually, yeah, I've never used a silver blade once. I've used a steel blade a few times. I should get the silver blade to Altina, but also she also has her own weapon that's already overpowered. Make her even better. I she can honestly sell their silver blade and a steel blade and still be fine. Or Leaf. Leaf could use it. Leaf or Seliph. Problem is that they're so inaccurate. These two, I swear, like their skill is so low. 12, 13. They couldn't handle using a blade. It's not yet, anyway. They need something with good accuracy, or else they'll keep missing. Yeah, he has a silver sword and a brave sword, so he's pretty good on that front. Leaf's the one that kind of needs a good weapon. But he's so frickin' inaccurate that I don't know if I could trust him to hit anything with it. So he's using the light brand now, he has 70 hit, so... That's only 10 less than that. Hannibal already has a silver blade, if I remember it right. Yeah. So he already has one. And Slayer. Otherwise, I don't think anyone else can use a swords. I don't think. Yeah. I don't know what the thief promotes into, but I'm guessing they can't use A. Maybe they can. Yeah, it is a little funny, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, he's not gonna switch sides or anything, and if he does, then yeah, he just destroys the mill. No, you can get him on your side fast enough to actually fight those wyverns. Well, he's not those ones. I guess they're gonna be reinforcements later here that are wyverns, so I'll be able to use them. Here's B, so not quite. Because she's not up to accurate either, never mind. Oh, I guess Oifu could use it. Yeah. The best sword that he has here is an iron blade, so he could definitely use a better blade. Question is silver or steel? I mean, she's probably get stronger and stronger. Oh, yeah. Definitely a big map, yeah, even bigger than normal. That her strength is higher than those two, like higher than his, higher than hers. It's crazy. She really doesn't need a silver blade. She's fine with steel. She's fine with brave, actually. Yeah. it's a silver lance I can buy too. He can't buy it, he's a bow. Oh, right. My bad, I forgot. Should I just sell something? I kind of like having the iron sword just because of its low weight and low damage. If I really need to do like no damage or dodge something. Iron blade is gonna be kind of useless as I get the iron silver blade, so just sell that. These two are also, yeah, iron lance is useless. Slim lance is better. You know, the iron lance has been pretty pivotal for him for a while. Until I got that slim lance, it was what he used a lot, I think. So it did its job. The Miracle Sword makes Patty somewhat strong. Not as much as she could be, but puts it in the running. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize that you had a sword, Nana. Huh. So you could do with a sword that does more damage than 12. Might sell that sword back, Lippy. Look at her having a silver blade would be more useful than him. Because she only hits like once, and that's it, you know? Like, she doesn't have, well, unless she gets really lucky. Or, wait, no. She does have Pursuit. Wait, what am I thinking of? Maybe it was F-Lean. Yeah, F-Lean is the one that didn't have Pursuit, yeah. Yeah. It might be a good, might be good with steel. I don't know. Now I actually have some contenders. Yeah, I definitely wasted a bunch of time this stream. Just talking and thinking about things. I could have been done with this sooner if I wasn't, but yeah, maybe that would have been less fun though. But yeah. It's crazy how far behind you got left. Actually, she's blown him out of the water. 27 strength, my goodness. Like, I guess Ulster could also benefit from having one with blades. 14's not bad though. It makes him a lot more accurate. Oh, did it go up that much when she promoted? I see. Yeah. Steel Blade's only 2 more might, so the sword's pretty good for him. Actually, how accurate is she? She's pretty inaccurate. That's the only reason why her having a silver blade would be... Yeah, that's good. Does that mean... Yeah, Ulster has the same thing as Shannon, right? Like, if you wanted to, you could give Belmong to him, right? They both have the same blood, and the same star next to the sword. So yeah. So if you want it, you have to glitch it. Really? You can't take it off of him. Weird. That's strange. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Let's see. Might be nice if you could just trade things, but, you know, they don't let you do that, so. Let's say, because otherwise it would be a really nice way of leveling up Ulster. Just have, like, Shannon, like, borrow it to him until he gets high enough level and then, you know, give it back. Because he's pretty good at when you get Shannon, so like, he doesn't really need he didn't really need Balmong to help him with that. Pair with Holland and the Valkyrie staff. How do they get the Valkyrie staff? You mean Claude? Arya and Claude? And Claude's the one with the Valkyrie staff. Holland's the sword guy. Yeah, I had Arya and Holland pair up. That's how these two came to be. They say a priest from a dark cult has got his foul hands in Grugia. Could it be true? Make no mistake, I know well the life King Travant is trying to crawl free of. But to allow a fellow agent of the Luckian Order the free run of his country, how could he make such a foolish choice? Accept this here barrier ring, and with it please save our beloved nation. I had a feeling that the guy was attacking was the most important one. I'm glad I was able to keep it from destroying it. Oh. Yeah, her and the barrier ring actually is pretty good. What I mean is that both people in the marriage have a barrier ring. 9 resistance. At level 1 he has 9 resistance. Okay. My magic's also not bad at level 1. Okay, does anyone else need to do anything here? Just shooting the fire sword. I think she could benefit from a stronger sword that isn't the blade, though. You get Shannon killed when you resurrect him. Pressing specific menu commands together should bring up his items and turns the Belmong into an iron lance that can be sold. Then Larse or Ulster can buy it back and turns it into Belmong. I see. Interesting. What was that about Arya and Holland? That was unrelated? Oh, what you mean is that it requires Arya to pair with Holland and then the Valkyrie set. Okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying something else. That makes sense. So technically I could do that because I have those two and they paired up. So if I wanted to, I could do that. It's not like Shannon's a bad unit, and Ulster's just better. Or anything like that. Even though, in some ways, it could be, down the line. He already has more, like, the same defense as him. I don't know. So the question here is... yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I mean, she's pretty much fine with a brave sword. She doesn't need anything else. But yeah, the question here is, do I want her to have a sim? You can't? Nobody can use it then? Because, yeah, he has Valkyria. Man, he doesn't have Holy Blood that says he can use it. But that could just be because he didn't have the ability to use it yet. I don't know. Who's his sibling again? Because it's Tail 2 and Claude. I don't know if I found his sibling. Wait, no. Right here, yeah. Tinny. Or, where is she? Yeah, Tinny. She doesn't have it either, though. So I might just not be able to use it, though. Because they can't sell it. And if they can't use it, then nobody can. So, I guess we'll see. Maybe one of them will be able to use it somehow. But just magically, they'll be able to use staffs. Otherwise, I don't think we would have given it to him if he could use it, right? I mean, maybe. The ironic thing about that would be that the thing that he would need to use to glitch so that they could give it to somebody else is the thing that they are trying to give to somebody else. So, we wouldn't be able to use that glitch on them because they can't use the thing and then give it away. So, yeah. Guess we'll see what happens though. I'm sure it's just useless now. You know, through all the effort to fix it. Wait, actually. I could have sold it if it was broken? So I should have sold it before I fixed it. Because now I can't sell it. No, I think you can't sell it still, right? You can't sell it if it's broken, I think. I thought I tried to have something else. I don't know. Oh, I don't really need a revive anyway. Okay, so I wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if I fixed it or not. Okay. No, so we'll see what happens, I guess. Anyway, before I lose my mind, that's. That's the same bite as that. Okay. So which one of these two have I decided should buy the Travant then? What's it, Tinny? Has her magic lower. Have her sell the Elf Thunder to Arthur and then get Travant like your mom. I think Tharant's the same as other weapons, but it's just more accurate. It's like the same accuracy as Elf Thunder, but stronger. I believe that's how it is. 80, 14, 7. 90. The weight's the same. But actually, Thunder's more accurate than Elf Thunder. That's weird. That's true for Fire, though? Fire and Wind? Are the spells not that same way? Yeah, the L versions are less accurate. Strange. But the weight is the same. So they weigh the same, but they're somehow they're less accurate. Okay. So she's actually more skilled. So if Thoron is actually less accurate, she might be better at using it for that reason. Oh, wait. A, okay. So they can't use it unless they promote, is what it seems like. Okay. Interesting. It is. It's accurate. Okay. Apparently they don't get it until they promote, I guess. Cause yeah, she's literally a thunder mage. So yeah. Yeah, you know, Tail 2 could use throw on from the get-go. So I don't know. Oh really? She's just a female mage? That's why she was a thunder mage. What a downgrade. Yeah, she's just mage, weird. Yeah, she's the same as Arthur, but they're just mages, and they both have the same exact... They have the same skills, same ranks, slightly different, like, stats. I mean, she has less magic than him, but other than that, more resistant. Or, never mind, less resistant. He's also a lower level, though. But these two are, like, basically, like, the same right now. Yeah, he doesn't have A either. And he's promoted. So, he definitely can't use it. Yeah, she has... Wait, that's right, she has C. And then other things, too. Okay. I think Thunder's enough for her. I don't think she really needs anything else magic-wise. It'd be nice if she could use Light, but... Yeah. Light would be what I would want her to have, I guess, but... Actually, yeah. It's the only one that's C. Interesting. Like it's designed for her. But he has it. I mean, he has L-Fire and L-Wind, which do the same damage. L-Wind's lighter. To me, he should sell his light to her, then. That way she has the strongest magic you can use. And then he can have Thunder. Oh, hello. Would you believe it? I was sitting around town square and this girl confessed her love to me. Feels so great. Wish I could share my happiness with you. Hang on, you're with the Liberators, right? Here, take this town's famous tonic and secret book. Thank you. Love's such a wondrous thing. You ought to find someone to love, too. Oh, magic resistance back. Okay, alright. I guess that was a subunit event that I didn't realize was there. Cool. Oh, he's stronger now. Yeah, one more. Is it a substitute person one? The other ones I saw when I was looking at the list before were just for substitutes in this part of the game. I know Femina didn't have one that I could see. She's my other substitute. I have Femina visit one of the villages up top. Okay. Well, funny. She was flying that way. And, I had to turn around. Okay, pretty good level for her. So when you say one of them, do you mean it doesn't matter which one, or is I have to figure out which one it is? I'd rather she didn't steal any money from Capri. Center to the right. Okay. That actually was what I was looking at. Definitely not one you would pick out, though. Like, the one next to this mark would be the most distinguished one, I think. You know? What? Why can't I... Oh, wait. Light is a specific thing. Right, okay. Okay. Right, okay. I don't know why I thought it was just mana or magic. Oh, just not do that. Hopefully she has bargains, so she didn't really lose any money out of that. But yeah, he's the only one that can use light then, huh? She could also use it, actually. Nosferatu is already stronger than that, though. It is less accurate, though. Maybe Julia? Hannibal's getting so fed up with this. She's like, are you gonna be in or what? Nope. Just in case it's the wrong one, we'll save there. Well, that's you first for doing this. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay, that's good. It's one of those, you go to it, that happens, and then you go to the village probably, kind of like the whole cast thing maybe. But there's the one that she went to that gave her a berry ring. So that one I think mattered. Can't really afford it, huh? How much do you really need a heal staff? That would be 4, 7. That'd be enough. Most Sponsor is also very heavy too. 12. It's only 5, so I guess you make her faster too. Okay, 100 to spare. In case I decide I hate that completely. Okay, well, I kind of want to see what she could win now that she has faster magic. I think this guy still outspeeds me. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Wasn't all that long ago that the region here was under House Theancer's rule. Oh, what a peaceful time that was. As soon as the last war was over, though, Thracians pounced on us like a starving cat. It's taking forever. At least it's not a desert. Again, just make sure. King Travant's as heartless as men come. He is, but oddly enough, his two kids, Arian and Altena, are the kindest souls you'll ever meet. Like peas in a pod, those two are. Always have been. Oh, I pray nothing ever changes that. Thanks for the foreshadowing. Also, that wasn't the right one. This one? There we go. Is that Shannon? So apparently it didn't matter which village it was, by the way. Excuse me? Oh, how rude of me. You see, I'm the prince of the great state of Isoc. Call me Shannon. Why is Shannon here? Oh, wait. Is this like a fake Shannon? And you're just too pretty, miss. I had to meet you, you know? If I may be so bold, how do you like to go get a nice hot meal with me? I know the most charming little tavern. Yeah, apparently they didn't know what they're talking about, yeah. Something wrong, miss? Oh, I see. You're all nervous because you stand before me. The great Prince Shannon, aren't you? Don't worry about it. How I look doesn't matter. Because, to me, staying close with the peasants is the most important thing there is. Huh. So you're... Alright then. Show me Balmung. I always wanted to see it for myself. Balmung? Oh yeah, the Balmung. Oh, here you go. Look! It's the Balmung. The great Draco Shield. How about that, huh? Now, where were we? Dinner, right? Oh, you imbecile. Everyone knows that Balmung isn't a shield. You're nothing like the real Prince Shannon. Oh, jeez. You're part of the Liberation Army, aren't you? Look, I'm real sorry. It's just... women have been fawning over me left and right ever since I took to call myself Shannon. Here, take the bloody shield. Let's pretend this never happened, alright? Honestly, what a pig. Oh well. Guess the shield will help me help toughen me up a bit. Okay, so just a stat increase, not actually a shield. So kind of helped it was actually an item that gave me something. Like you know, like some sort of ring or band, you know. That's good too. More defense is good for her. Death ring, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Would have been better increase for sure, yeah. Thracia has many generals in his service, but Lord Hannibal is the most revered of them all. The man has devoted nigh on his entire life. Nigh on his entire life? I mean nigh but his life. Wait. No. I guess that's right. It sounds weird, because it's old English. Nigh on his entire life to the battlefield. So he never found a wife. Mind, 12 years ago or so, he did take in an orphan. He treats the boy as if he's his own flesh and blood. What a wonderful guy. Yeah, you're talking about him right now. You're talking right to him about him. I heard tell that the Empire is gonna send reinforcements to come after you. Sounds like Sir Musker is leading the charge. Legend has it his father fell at the hands of a Cilician knight who's now among you. You best take care. Odds are he's lusting for a bit of revenge. Alright. How much money does Philip have now? Oh, that's the wrong button. 32, okay. That leg ring's gonna be a pretty penny. Yeah, it doesn't really need a steel sword if it's a brave sword, but it's a bit different. Actually, it doesn't really need a steel sword if it's a silver sword, actually. Who could use a B sword? That does 12 damage. Probably 10 damage. Nobody, right? Because she has... I suppose she could benefit from that, actually. 2 more damage. Okay. It's crazy how inaccurate the Wing Slayer is, and how little damage it does. It's gotta be better than that. But yeah, she could benefit from the Steel Sword, I suppose. A slim sword, I don't think anyone really needs, right? I mean, it'd be better than her iron sword, I guess. But other than that. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe Patty? Well, Patty already has the vehicle sword, though. And then she already has a slim sword. Just give her a slim sword, just so she has something else. That'd be funny. Yeah, he has steel and slim as well, yeah. I mean, Hawk gave her his light, so I mean, they should be married, right? That's how it works, right? You give someone the light, or if someone becomes the light of your life. Yeah, kinda. I don't know, I thought these two would be okay together. Bravo. Like, Tinny likes Pavel already. Not as married. Wifey might be forever alone because I don't know. I feel like he's too old for Altena. But Altena and Shannon seem like a little bit better. So why couldn't I have recruited fake Shannon into my army? We had that with fake Navarre and New Mystery of the Emblem, or just Mystery of the Emblem. I don't know if he was in the original one. But yeah, we had him. What was his name again? It was like... It wasn't close to Nabre, but yeah, I mean we had him. Was this little like thing with Femina? Yeah, Samcha. That's what the name. Yeah, right. I feel like she was like this was like a reference to that, but I don't know if Samcha was in the original Misty or not. I didn't play the original one. He is? Okay. So this probably is a reference to that then. Bringing back a character that's impersonating a swordmaster in your army. Probably a reference. Or, you know, just a reoccurring gag. Yeah. Alright, time to go talk to your father now. Not sure how much more I want to keep going tonight after I get handled though. It's been going so long, I feel like I don't know if I have enough time to even finish the chapter. I was debating selling his silver sword to Lana. Since at some point he's gonna get that other sword anyway. And he has Brave Sword, so it's similar to last eye where it's like, do you need anything else when you have the Brave Sword, you know? Well, that's Lana. To Nana. So we might benefit from having a sword that strong. Even though it's not much stronger than this, is it? 12. Yeah, it's only 2 more. It is more accurate by 10 though. I don't know. I'm making things so complicated. Never enough girls for all the guys, huh? Like Hannibal would have died of starvation by this point. Being kept where he is. Was okay. And then she was thinking about Arthur, right? Let's see. I won't force it, just figure it out on their own. Just gonna stop by here. That's too much money. That's too much money. heal staff, I guess, that Julia told. I'll tide him over for now. Guy's experience. It's a good start. Let's have the wounded follow him so we can heal them along the way. If we have any. There is. There's one. And then find out if he can heal his own father after he recruits him. Or not stepfather, adopted father. Oh, it's only 20,000. Oh. Could have still given gold. I didn't realize I was still on the table. Oh well. Do it next turn. So steel sword, huh? Yeah, the shield. I mean, does he really need the shield sword anymore? It'd be nice to have somebody that doesn't actually have any defense use it, but. Decision. Ultimate tank, or make someone that's not so strong stronger. Could just be for a little while, I guess, too, not forever. Hopefully he has some of the highest defense. I mean, it's the same as Oifi. I mean, she has more. Yeah, her with the shield sword. I don't know if there's any way for her to get strong enough. Adapt definitely makes your adapting critical. How much is this shield sword worth? $6,000, so it's 1,200 to buy. Okay. Well, she had that much. She does actually, okay. Let's save anything along the way, but we could at least give it a shot. I managed to win that fight. Not saving the same spot. I'll save below. Oh, I guess she does have Miracle. Yeah. I forgot about that. She has Miracle, Critical, and Adept. Didn't help her there. What's funny is that the shield sword actually technically her mother's anyway. That kind of belongs to her. Yeah, she. In terms of keeping her from getting killed in the battlefield, it might be nice to keep her on with her. It does kind of belong to her, as I said. I'll miss having even more defensive Turbot, but does he really need it? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, yeah. Having her not get killed stupidly because someone said to target her is probably more important than having 7 more defense for a guy that already has 20. When everyone else is already... Everyone else around that same range, you know, kind of makes sense. And if it comes down to it, Dermot has enough money to buy it back, so... The real problem now with him is that he has max money and nothing to spend it on. He could use a better sword. And he has A. And he has 29 skill. That Silver Blade might be Dermot's wifey. Oify. You need to give it up. Problem is, wish you had a better lance, but you can't use silver lances because you only use B. So, Funny, there's not as many lance weapons. Are there? There's a bunch of swords, like this is the miracle sword, this is the shield sword. There's no, like, spear for someone that's not as good with spears or anything like that, you know? It's probably because a lot of the exalted weapons are spears, or at least 2 of them are. Wait, 2 of them? No. One's a sword, one's a spear, one's a tome, one's a sword. So it has 2 swords and 1 spear, I think. Is there another spear? Oh yeah, no, that's the sword too. Okay, there's 3 swords, 1 spear that I can think of. A lot of swords actually, just in general. So I was right the first time. There's just a lot of swords. Yeah. We can get the steel sword. That's better than what else he has. I want to see something. Okay, I want to make sure. I wasn't really sure how, let's say, I ended up with Travant, but I must have got it from like a boss or something. I just forgot that she had it and she stored it away. Yes, that's what confuses me and why I forgot about it. He's got max money, he might as well buy the Iron Blade too, just because he's sword guy. Okay. Alright. Papa, stop! It's me, you don't have to fight now. The liberators have gone and captured Lucitia. Lucitia? Yeah, I think I said it right, yeah. I just kinda got tongue-tied saying it, but I think that was right. Capri? You're safe. Yep. Listen, Papa. I want to join Lord South's army. Thrasia's changed so much lately. I want to fight to help all its people. I want to fight to help all its people and bring back the old Thracia. You've grown into such a splendid young man. Capri. Very well. I too shall serve Lord South. Yes. Thank you, Papa. First we'll help free Thracia, and then together we'll challenge the Empire. And yeah, the bases immediately get seized after that. Interesting. Yeah, first person I've gotten actually has Purvey's. Type Purvey's. Crazy how Finn actually needs the shield ring to be on the same level as the other knights. Why is his defense so low? Speed also could be a lot better too. Yeah, his defense could do some work. But it's not bad. Bad for a general, I feel like, though. So I can buy a weapon, and then I can go in the arena. Probably buy the silver lands, and then buy the other ones after that. Nice. Also, I just realized he had low health. Probably should be fighting right now. Yeah, he might be able to fend for himself pretty well. I want to see if he could pull this off at the health he's at. Otherwise, yeah, he can be healed and try again. Apparently, he can stun. Wait, he got his health back. That's right. Yeah, they heal after the first one or something, right? Usually they're full health whenever I do it. That's why I'm not used to them not being. Let me buy these now. Oh. Okay. Thought I had enough. He just was getting ready to stab her with the animation from pulling back to dodge. She's like, alright, now I can buy the bow. How much is the steel axe again? 2,000, okay. Bow. Right, this is the guy with armor. Probably honestly doesn't really matter what he uses. Still, this guy can compete. It's so funny with that bow. It's always a mage, right? Yeah. Maybe accuracy over anything else. Nice time for an add up. Okay, resistance is good. Might be nice to have a axe for this guy. Or the bow. I guess the bow would have worked there too. Oh, wow. 1 HP. Pervades one of the attacks that would have killed him. Alright. Alright. It would have been a lot easier for him to use the bow, but that was more of a fair fight. Even though the guy was using a brave weapon. Alright. Baron. I think Tornado's pretty heavy. So, Silver Lance might be best because most damage, most accuracy. It's still crazy that the Silver Blade and Silver Lance do the same damage. I guess the wait is later though. You might need the speed. You know, I'm still gonna outsped? Okay. Right. Yeah, he hit me both times. I missed him. Oh. Battle of the buffets. Ugh. It was a good try. So maybe he does need accuracy more. That 20 additional might make a big difference. Of course, now his accuracy is higher. Okay, I still missed. Now he's gonna hit me every single time. Cool. All I did was get me hit more. Okay. Both? Late but accurate? More accurate? Great. Range looks so weird. Yeah, dude just won the battle of the RNG. Can't really do much about that. Yeah, barrier ring would be pretty good on him. I feel like the prospect of having Hannibal with any of someone in my army just feels weird. You know? It's a possibility, but you're all these old dudes, and the oldest like lady here is probably Altena, I think, because she was a baby in the first part. And I think that's probably the only one that was, well, I mean, Selov is also, he's actually probably older, right? Because he was like a toddler or something like that when she was a baby. Or not baby. Something like that. Almost baby. Anyway, with that though, I think I'm done for now. I think it would take too long to finish this chapter. I don't want to rush it. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, Kel. Yeah, usually either pass out or fade away. I think by this point we've stuck it out this time. Oh, I see. Okay, you can sleep. Okay. Well, I'll let you get to that then. Good luck with that. I hope your insomnia was cured by some good old Fire Emblem. Yeah, everyone on YouTube and recording. I will see you in the next video or stream or whatever. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night.